All right, all right. What's going on? What is? That's so close. There we go. A little bit better. What's up, Big Hoss? How you doing? We're gonna do some race room dailies. Probably gonna get destroyed and murdered again, but oh look, there's whiskeys. Still couldn't find that shout out for you, but I will find it. I promise you this and that. Ew. Why is sponsor on top of my head? There we go. And the chat's overlapping too a little. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Okie doke. We are in though, where I'm just waiting on the. Starts in 4 minutes 43 seconds. However, well, this one shouldn't be an issue because it's not a free for all race. Or should I base? Race Room does every month. They unlock certain content, and then people that don't pay for the content can get in. Upside to that, it fills up lobbies, and it's pretty cool. In that respect, the bad side to that is it fills up lobbies with people that, well, shouldn't be driving. So there's that. And I don't think I'm entirely here for it. That about evens it out. Probably could. Will it? Will it? Will it? Will it? Son of a bitch. Yes, it will. I gotta do it manually. All right, that's about. Sorry, I had a minor distraction that I produced about 7 years ago. His name's Killian. He's my son. Asking all kinds of questions. All right. All right. I don't hate this. Let's go. Walmsley should be joining me here momentarily. There we are. Yeah, buddy. If not this one, the next race he'll be in, but we'll get her done. Get out of my face, dude. I gotta find a better way for this microphone, honestly. Maybe. Fuck it. Maybe nothing. Maybe suck it up, Buttercup, and move on with your life. There we go. This is fine. Whiskeys with the biddies. Show me your biddies. Thanks, sir. Thank you. What a legend. Oh, and a Hondo, 110 biddies. Few more biddies, you might see some. Ha ha ha, it rhymes with it. Now it's too loud, and I'm going in the red. All right, which one? Which one? Middle one. All right, pitter patter. It's Zandvoort. Zandvoort. Don't do that. 800 is the wheel range on this thing. Quick, back to the game. Quick, back to the game. All right, pitter patter. Let's get at her. Well, helps if you start the car. Dummy. Which one? One above my head or the one? Oh, hell no. It will do that occasionally. I was learning a hill climb, hence the line. It will do that occasionally, but usually a reboot fixes it. A reload. Which dashboard do I want? Let's go down. Alrighty. Here we go. Now we're a system. Go. Load. Such a child. Never grow up, man. Never grow up. Growing old, inevitable. Growing up, optional. Give the balls a tug. Let's go. Nobody behind us. Cold tires. Carousel ahead of us. Still cold tires. And take it easy this lap. Oh no. Blue flag. Faster car behind. This track actually is probably my top 5. I really, really like the flow of it. You got some elevation changes, you got some fast corners, some slow corners. You have those corners where you slam the car into the wall. This is race room, yes sir. The hidden gem of the sim racing world. And after the latest facelift they had a few patches ago, it's pretty good. I mean, it still has a glitch or two here and there, which game doesn't, honestly. But overall, I'm happy with it. What it doesn't have still lacks compared to iRacing or LMU or stuff like that. It does not have nighttime racing. Night is not optimized or done yet. There are talks, they're working on it. And weather is not in terms of precipitation. Overcast is the closest you're gonna get to it, and you can regulate the temperature, but there will be no rain or anything. So those are two big key factors that is missing compared to iRacing and other giants. But other than that, there is free content, obviously, that you can play with. There's paid content, and there's always tons of sales and this and that. And overall, I think I bought the Ultimate Pack, or Everything Pack, if you will, on sale. Cost me about 100 bones. And that is it. I got everything that Race Room ever released for $100. All the tracks they ever had. Vast majority of the cars. There was few brand new cars, like DTM 2025, the latest and greatest, needed to be purchased separately. So I had to spring out the whopping $7 for that. And another advantage it has over the racing. Over iRacing is it's not the monthly subscription. You just go. Well, they're all different in their own respect, physics-wise, obviously. But the beauty of this one in particular, right meow, is you can give it a whirl for free without even paying nothing. Download it and give it a whirl on a free tracks, free cars. See how it feels. It's obviously not everybody's cup of tea. It was Whiskey's actually that introduced me to Race Room when I was still on PlayStation, and convinced him to go back to sim racing. Race Room was one of the first games he loaded up because I guess back in his heyday, that's what he used to run. And I was like, whoop. And I was like, oh, cool. Look at that thing. I didn't even know it existed. Oof. You can't slam on a brake like that, dude. I know you're slamming for a corner, but god damn. I think a good amount of them is gonna fly out here. At least one. There we go. How is that gonna work? Explain. And how was that gonna work? I was halfway across you, dude. There is one thing I kind of stopped doing. When they're blatantly over aggressive like that, I'll drive straight to them. I'm not gonna hit them. I'm not gonna turn towards them. But I will send them to Jesus when they cut across like that. I'll just drive straight through them. You're either gonna learn or you're gonna stop doing that. I think I have some damage though for that. Whatever. I stopped treating them equally. I treat them accordingly now. I'm gonna spin. I felt it too. Look, he's waiting for me. He wants to spin me. Ah, it's the first race. All good. All good. Oh, is this how you really want to play this, Big Chief? The thing is with the sim, any sim, iRacing, this racing, that racing, it's fucking... It's not the sim, it's the people. People like this, like that guy. And I'm so fucking tired of them. And the fact that it happens everywhere, iRacing, everywhere. Where there's an open lobby and public accessibility, will happen everywhere. So up in the prices of the thing and whatnot is just not effective, I guess. Just like it used to be, or on good nights, not rather, we used to be on good nights. Yeah, you run into a lobby here and there where that dummy will take you out and it's whatever, but majority of it was actually decent racing. Now the fucking micro penises and fragile egos. Oh, you want to overtake me? Fuck you. Well, whatever. think I should make a second account for this. Call it Hammer of Justice or some shit. And just hunt down those people that race like hoes. Okay. Somewhat getting through, I suppose. Too tight. Anyways, what you boys up to? What did you think is gonna happen? Through a blatant block like that and expected what? Had to brake more because he spun. That's just fucking going wrong. I need to stop. Why? Oh, what? There's one more? Ah, throw that one in the water. Golly. Go into this one. Mm. All right, Walmsley's going to join us too. If you're still there, Bishari, like this, free. The GT3 car and the track would be free. So if you had race room, you'd be able to race it. So every month they rotate content. They open up for public. No, just throwing that out there. So if you don't want to like spend money and this and that, the content itself, free content alternates. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, it does work. I don't get this in its entirety. I don't get it, but there we go. I should probably set that into that. Should be running a little smoother now. The stream. I put the Streamlabs in performance mode, so I don't have a preview up there. I have it on my phone off to the side. That may have been bogging down the bandwidth a little bit because I'm sending it to like 3 locations now. But humble request, if you guys would like to oblige while you're here, you can switch over to the red side because I'm trying to build up valid hours towards partnership. That would be greatly appreciated, although not required. If you prefer Twitch, stay there. But I also have YouTube in a low latency mode, so it is maybe 2 seconds slower than Twitch is when it comes to chatting and talking in general. So there it is. If you don't mind, switch over to the red. If you do, stay on the purple. Appreciate you being here either way. Because this is the year 2026 is where I'm going to truly and really commit working towards the YouTube partnership. There is no, yeah, I said if you don't mind uh doing me solid and switching over to the red side, the YouTube, because I'm trying to build up valid watch hours over there towards the YouTube partnership, but not obligatory. It's if you'd like to. If you prefer Twitch, by all means, stay here. Appreciate you being here either way. Generally speaking, yes. Well, not right now, but in the long run, because I need 1,000 valid watch hours, and I don't want to limit the stream to one platform, if you will, but would would prefer it on the red side, if that makes any sense. That's not it. Do you even do anything? fucking look like you do. Ah, fuck it, leave it be. I don't need it. Don't need it. Anyways, we're kicking off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Walmsley. My phone's down there. The YouTube has this way better partnership program to here's the grand plan. What I want to do, or what I'm trying to do with this stream is even though Twitch and Kick do have partnership programs and there's like all kinds of hoops and loops to jump through to get there, YouTube is overall bigger platform and more widespread. Like YouTube is a household item. It comes pre-installed on the phones. It comes pre-installed on the TVs nowadays, this and that. Whereas Twitch and Kick are more localized, centralized, specific. So with that being said, YouTube partnership is me as or Andrix sim racing as an entity would profit from if I partner up from ads and other things the YouTube other partners would throw on to utilize my platform to promote their stuff, which would move me away from ultimately what I want to do, depending on the in layman's terms, I don't want to take the viewers' money. I don't want anybody's hard-earned cash and depend on their subscriptions, bits, donations, whatever you want to call them. I don't want to depend on them to get things going. But with YouTube partnership, I would actually be getting a piece of the YouTube cake, the big money pot, and not necessarily the user. And that money pot that I get from them, I could use to reestablish other partnerships with like Thrustmaster, like I do have now. Although I'm legally obligated, if you use my code, I will get percentage out of it should you buy something from them, for legal reasons. But that's the thing. I think overall, I want to make it a accessible platform for everybody to enjoy and watch, and me being able to invest and give back to the people that supported in terms of using the YouTube's money to get either upgrades or better stuff, or just for shits and giggles buy another, say, T598 base and give it away to somebody that can't afford it. Oh no, our table, it's broken. That's a new one. First time race room crashed. It's okay. Nobody panic. We'll just take the CD, take the cartridge out, blow in it, put it back in. We'll be all right. There we go. Back in business. I hope I can still join the server. And that is a little bit of an issue with the free content on this. It gets a little oversaturated. The servers are. Every so often you'll get booted, disconnected, this and that. But it never happened to me in the other lobbies with the paid content and whatnot. So I guess take the good with the bad and all that. So yeah, as I was saying, that's my mindset, and I really, even though I appreciate it, I don't want people subscribing. I don't want people throwing their money at my thing. But I would like, again, help, if you will, over at the YouTube side to get the required number of views or view hours towards the partnership. But I'm not the guy that like yaps about, excuse me, New Year's resolutions and shit. Cold tires, cold tires. But 2026 is, this year rather, is the year when I'm focusing heavily on that, towards building the 12,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, where I can at least apply for YouTube partnership. It's an entry level, it grows from there, you know what I mean? I think it would be a good milestone, big milestone. I think I'm sitting somewhere in the realm of 640 right now, so 640. So 64% there, and it's January, which is why I'm saying this is very well within reach of reaching that milestone, and trying to bump up the viewership on YouTube. Hence the request, if you don't mind, switch over there to watch. But again, I'm not gonna force anybody. Free country, right? Use the platform you're comfortable with and you like using. Side note, this is a pretty cool track. What? Pretty cool track too. Road America. Pretty good. Still getting used to the pedals. Up 2079, 209s. I think my overall in qualifying 208. Which also it's the same principle on the thing. If you're trying to build, yeah, see, I'm in the middle ish. If you're trying to get the reputation and rating, just either qualify really well or don't qualify at all. Because once you get put into a mosh pit in the middle, somebody's going to hit you. But I'm going to make an effort here to recover some of the lost rating and reputation. See? Why are we doing that? You can't win it in turn one, dude. Like, relax. Say that, idiot. But it didn't seem like I got any penalty points, so. Yep, there's the first one. Throttled too soon. Okay. Apex. Somebody's gonna lose it here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, come on. That was barely over. Gotta tidy up that exit there in the last corner. Losing a lot of time there. Well, this entire straight, I'm losing time. You know what? That was a pretty well-behaved bunch. Michelle Grand, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Ooh. That's a little bit too much of those tires. Let's not do that again. Overzealous. Ended up following him right out. Gotcha, bitch. Or maybe not. Nice. Nicely defended. Appreciate that. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay. Whole lot of fighting for like 16, dude. Hey, another. Thanks for the follow. Tarfoul, 1-5. Sorry if I butchered it. I'm trying to decipher it. Welcome in, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. The edge. The Ferrari behind me is on a mission, dude. Second. Oh no. Ah. Self-inflicted. As usual, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Kick is kicking today. You guys are awesome. Ah. Yeah, while I'm distracted up there with my bad. trying to actually pronounce your name. Bastitan? Stiden? That's probably not it, because that would be Americanized as hell. Alright, my own worst enemy strikes again. Final lap, but it's alright. You know what? Overall, it was a pretty clean race. Can't complain. All the mistakes and all the doings were of my own. Nobody pushed, nobody shoved, nobody torpedoed me. It was all me. And track limits. But it's all good. E20. Not hating it. Not. Yo, the track limits on this games are like zero tolerance. None at all. Honestly, it's ridiculous. It is aggravating sometimes, but it is also what's it called? It will make you better in a long run. Uh, 20. Let's see what Walmsley wants to do. No, he's asking. Walmsley asking me like, "Are bad races on track?" I'm like, no, all me being an idiot. We can do. ATM 2025. Okay. Close. Well, we don't have a choice. What do we got? What do we got? Drex Junkie on kick. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Super Touring. I know, buddy. Kick's been kicking. Ooh, what do we drive? Look at these beauties. Let's. Oh, a little Beamski. Little Beamer action. Let's, yeah, let's do that. Why not? Little beameroni and cheese. We're gonna be orange Jägermeister. Why not? Start time 17:05. 20 minutes. We can do a little bit of hot lapping, trying to see if this thing is thinging. I do think I'm gonna have to change the steering ratio. It's 500 something on these cars. It's rather narrow. 405. Look at that. All right, 1 second. I am registered as well. I'm trying to get into well, not getting into. I'm doing a little bit of a practice. Welcome in, Walmsy. We may be in the same split, we may be not, but hey, I'm with you in spirit. I am looking into. I figured out how to do a dedicated server on this. It requires a separate separate computer. I have to run it off my laptop, but I can put up a server and just run it. I am not quite comfortable with this track, actually. A lot of blind apexes and corners. That's view calibration. This part I really like about Race Room, because look at this. You can do it with the mouse. You don't have to. Yep, that about does it. You don't have to like press 13,000 buttons and spam it. Ooh. Kicked out the rear end. That was track limit, right? You know what? Let's increase the immersion here. Looks like he's driving a spinny one. No, I don't want that. I want tire. Thank you. He's driving a full wheel. Oh, fuck off. Whoa! That's what the practice for. All right. I think we got everything dialed in. Settle down, Zippy. It's not Formula Drift. That could be fourth gear there. Well, I can't do it today, honey. Huh? Yeah, later tomorrow. Oh. Yep. You try to lock in when your kids come in and completely throw you off. That wasn't terrible. Okay, stay off the curb. Curbs will get you. Stay off the curb-a-roni. Oi! Straight your wheel, dummy. Anyway. hour. That burn just keeps on going. Man, dude. Liquidy action. Oh, that'll work. Oh, definitely. Here. That didn't slow down enough. Oh. That was not track limit. Two of my left wheels were on the track, dude. I just get it warmed up. So, flickety flick works there. That's pretty dope. I don't think we missed it, Walmsy. I'll back out. I think it starts in 5 minutes past the hour. So we got 7 more minutes, give or take, to mess about. But no, yeah, no, we didn't miss it. $129. I was at 131, but was tracking in the right direction. Then my kids had something important to ask me. Then they had something important to ask me again. Still getting used to them, buddy. Getting a little bit more consistent, but fucking, is there a replay? No. Jesus Christ. So you got 129. 2 seconds off. I go wider. Cool. $29.8. Oh, get wrecked. Yeah, I should probably back out. It happened to me before. I got like too focused on what I'm doing here. Completely forgot to show up for the race. Got that notification. It was, oh, results are in. You suck. What? Let's give her one more spin. Oh, you're good. I'll back out. I'll join the server. I had a problem before where I was like trying to join and it wouldn't see this preparing would just stay there and wouldn't let me join. What do we get for the other one? Well, reputation went up. Look at this. Just because they. So check this out. I was steady going up with the rating. Look, little setback here and then bumped right back up. Got the rating at 1600. That was my peak, 1606. And look at the trend from there. Just nosediving. There we go. Join server. Jägermeister. Yeah, but there's definitely more in it. I think I can bring her down to your realm. 29s, maybe even mid 28s. I think you got a little bit more in you too. Should be pretty even if we don't get murdered in the process. I'm hoping we don't get murdered in the process, honestly. No. Ah, thank you. All right, are you in it? Oh, we're not in the same split. Couple of Brit flags, none of them are you. Dixon, Seddon, Tranter, and Alsop. Damn. It didn't look that busy. Where'd all these people come from? Well, I have tons of Spaniards too. By the way, run away from Spaniards. They're dangerous. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the head. I'll be back. Go whiz. Radio. Back in the saddle. Got me a Mountain Dew. Look at these demons. 25. 5. Yeah! Damn. Are we serious, Remya? This is the one that gets me. This one can go pretty quick. We got to get on a brake there and then downhill. Blind. Actually, I could have stayed flat out there. Speed. Well, at least he jumped out of the way. He did spook me a little bit. Oh, we're out of time. 25, 6, and 7s. I am cooked. I am so cooked. Oh, maybe not. Starting in the back does have its advantages. Usually avoid the skirmish and chaos in the front. Probably can gain a couple of positions there. Couldn't get in the same split as Walmsley. Dadgummit. But that's alright. We'll try it again, Zoe. Next race. 10 minutes after 5 o'clock on the eastern shore of the United States. Virginia-esque location. Kick's been kicking. Quite a few follows over there, and I appreciate that wholeheartedly. The usuals, my rocks, my boys, love them to death, are in the stream. Okay. Well, I guess that's a start. Somebody's gonna eat it. Yep. Yep. He's coming back. I'm giving you room, buddy. Don't be greedy. Holy God. That dude went on his roof. Right. Survive the first lap. Oh, I can't believe I caught that. All right, come on. Yeah, I gave you a nudge. That wasn't your fault. This guy is terrible. Look how he keeps cutting across people's noses, man. Settle down. Don't give in to it. Run your race. That was not out of limits. Come on, game. Fuck me, dude. Oh. Great defense, my guy. Great defense. Make you want to fucking punch a fat kid in the throat. Look at this, 36 incident points. $37 cars damaged. That one turn. What up? What up? Not a whole lot, man. It's getting pummeled by idiots. It's going to be a little controversial what I'm going to say, but it is always one of the Latin American flags. Either Spanish or down South America. Brazil, you see that flag, fucking run. I just got to bring it home so I don't get disqualified, but god dang. And I'm out. Bruh. Fucking quit. Get out of here. Get me out of here. Holy God. What are we gonna do? You know what? Let's go here. Screw it. What are we gonna be? Walmsy GT4. You might be still racing. What are we gonna drive? Yeah, let's take the Beamer. Register. Nope, I don't want to qualify. Starts in 7 minutes. I guess I could qualify. Which one do I like? Decisions. Take that one. See what we can do. That was an absolute terrible race. I still have to remember to clip on a go. But that's okay. That's all right. Did it crash again? Yeah, it did. Oh, no. Why does it keep crashing? It hasn't done this before. Can't say I've had stability issues with race room, generally speaking. Okay. Okay. Qualify. So let's go. Atmatunte. There we go. Car setup. 500 degrees steering angle. Let's go fix that. Five on it. Apply. Just back up. Bring it up. Oh yeah, Atmatunte. You remember that? Again? What in the... I don't even remember what it was, dude. It looks like Red Bull Ring doesn't like me. So I don't even remember what were we talking. How did that come out to be? But that stupid string of letters making that noise stuck with me for what, all these years now. Ridiculous. I can't even. I can't even back out of it anymore. Oh, stuck. That was yesterday. Ooh, Walmsy, you want to do Road America Grand Prix? Are you back in here? Well, we missed the 1700 one. You know what? Why not? GT3 hypercar, GT3 hypercar, GT3 hypercar, hypercar. Probably not my best choice. GT3. Yeah, no. Let's stick with what we know. Go ahead and register for that and go back. Well, try to go back in the other game if it lets me. Join server. Hey, it didn't crash. Look at that. I got beat to shit, dude. I got like demolished into disqualification. 40 points. Also, Walmsy, well, I don't know. You probably didn't make it. I got disqualified. So I'm in a GT. You probably can't. But I registered for go to weekly races. It's the one in the middle, Road America, GT3 and hypercars. I think it starts in about hour and a half. I registered for that. Why not? Let's send it. Car setup 500 degrees in Caribbean Sea. Wheel setup 500. Okay, that checks out. Why are we doing that? It doesn't like this track. Is that Steam cried? It opened. Is there downloads? What the? Not on that. I'm in GT3. I was thinking about hypercar, but I wussed out. Well, yeah, I'll probably after this race. I'm hoping it's gonna hold. Can I even join back? I should be able to. Fucking touch nothing. All right, we're in. And drive. Eat a dick. Oh. Well, the fucking thing keeps crashing on me, so yep, no pending updates. Nothing. You get some tips how to get disqualified. Yeah, there's that. All right, man. Appreciate you coming in. I'll we'll make it a we'll try the weekly. I'm registered. I hope you make it, dude. You know what? Just give me generic. I don't even know what is creating an issue. This is the first time in a very long time that I had stability issues with Race Room. Thanks, bud. Yep, YouTube is where it's at. That's where I need hours, if you will. Hey, we're in. Fuck me. Sideways. All right. First things first. Fuck me to tears. Wait, no. Up, forward. That will do. That will do. I know, right? I got it figured out this time, buddy. Live and learn. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Mark of the skid. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Right now, I'm focusing on YouTube. I should probably just stream there. to be honest, but cold tires. Yeah. Yeah, objective of 2026. What year is it? 2026 is YouTube partnership. I'm 350, give or take a few viewers short or subscribers short, which reachable number over the course of the year, and also trying to get 4,000 valid watch hours. So I've been steering people towards the YouTube side a little bit more, should they prefer it. I'm not gonna twist anybody's arm, by the way. All right. Good start, boys. Thanks, bud. Do appreciate it. Well, that was nice of him. Look how cool it is when you go side by side and nobody tries to kill anybody. Laren is on the charge and Mark of the Skid is back. Okay, that's my fault. I got spooked. Although I shouldn't have gotten spooked because he has been behaving the entire time. But that's all right. There's a turn there, buddy. A little too aggressive, but okay. Oh my god, these two turns. Shake it off. Question of the day. Which would you rather have? Wet socks or wet arm sleeves? Yeah, I get what you were trying. Sheesh. I think I'm with Joe on this one. Wet arm sleeves. I could live with that. It would be less annoying of the two. Because I really hate having wet socks. Mostly because I have PTSD from it. Well, you stuck at barn. That's a weird place to be stuck intoxicated. You're okay, my guy? Do we need to call somebody? Would be hella story though. You managed to get thrown out of Barnes and Noble drunk. Probably shouldn't go into second gear there, huh? Oh no, this one's definitely third. As is this. Oh, yeah. I was actually thinking about what you just said. And that's kind of how I end up in Barnes and Noble too. I'm not quite the avid reader. I am not underestimating your ability to cause a scene by any stretch of imagination. Actually, that's one of your better traits. That's what I appreciate about you. Man could start a fight at the funeral. Tires are getting wonky. I will not be catching those two guys in front. So, protecting third, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Oh. Would you look at that? They're fighting. maybe with a little luck they get into a nice kerfuffle. .1 seconds. Could have been better. Ah, kerfuffle. Called it. They don't. They shouldn't. Because I have it on a low latency. I think it's just like seconds, should be second and a half, maybe two at best now. I managed to find a workaround the big delay. Had to sacrifice a little push quality out there to make it happen, but I mean, fuck, try it, time it. It should not take more than 2 seconds. That's probably as instantaneous as YouTube will ever get. Is it really? Holy shit balls, dude. I see it right away. Maybe that delay is more for me. Because I saw your message as soon as you put mark time. So yeah, what I'm saying is maybe that is on. Interesting. I think that delay is more for me. Maybe there is one until you see it on the screen, actually. What you're talking about, but I think I'm getting them instantaneously so I can respond, and then when the thing does the thing, holy shit, that's Probably the best I taken that corner entire race. Decided to show up and race at the very end. Yeah, that state is lost cause, dude. No, I have that good assumption, Joe, but no, I have that disabled. Free country. No censorship here. What are we doing, buddy? No, I'm not censoring nobody for nothing. Well, that was a good one. Once I finally got in it. Jesus Christ. It's actually a decent one. I'm a big proponent of all the amendments. All of them. I'm like that dude from Big Lebowski. Got an opinion, fucking share it. It's, you know what they said? That's like your opinion, dude. Cool. Want to bring a piece to my place? Cool. Let me see what you got. Oh, look at that. So Canadian and American go to Austria to run a GT4 race. Sounds like a freaking joke. All right. Results. God damn. Got drugged down to 77s. Look at this. I was at the brink of 90s. 88. No, not even that one. One up. Fuck off. 80. Well, not really. 84.93. Then 88.2 reputation out of 100. All right, boys, what we doing next? Want to go fucking wreck my reputation at Nordschleife? Oh, drunk and unmedicated. And thank you for following series of incoherent letters. Be wide. Sorry if I butchered that. Probably a bot. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. But kick has been kicking. I got 5. Like, how is it always the one that you don't care? Well, I not really care about, but you don't. Let's go try this again. No, I don't want to change car. Register. Yeah. Go try this one again. We're not going to be Jägermeister. Who we going to be? Hey, turtle. Slow turtle. Seems fitting. Potating. All right, Mark of the Skid. Mark. Yep, I saw it instantaneously as soon as I sent it. That might be your end, buddy. Hey, Walmsley's back. 27-9 to beat. Challenge accepted. Nope. Challenge not accepted. Dang it. Ooh, return to garage. 405. I'll get wrecked. 405. All right, now we're good. There it is. Also, I want to do one more thing. Steering animation. Off. Resume. There it is. Oh, fuck that blind apex there, dude. Like, put a stick there. A pole. Something. That is a true statement, buddy. Nobody. It's a pretty tie game there between Jägermeister and Fireball. Nobody wins against those. No! We're just gonna go into the game. 18:05, 6 minutes. Actually, no. Let's go. I don't like that one. That turtle was distracting. That's the problem. And nothing to do with me. Ugh. Old fudge. Oh, Sailor Jerry, dude. I forgot about that. Mostly because I had poisoning out of it, but so I haven't touched it in years. All right, whatever. Let's finish the lap and then out and turn in. There. Flap, 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 flap. Okay. Slidey slide. Out and in. Nope. Have to let off. What? What in the... What fairy tale was that, a track limit? Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. We're with you in spirit. This too shall pass. Target ain't half bad. Just go in a Nerf gun section or something. That's what I do. Too hot. This track is... got lots of learning to do. Lots of learning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn this around. Make it a YouTube constant. And then alternate the second... what's it called? The second platform. I think part of the problem too is that I'm sending the too many places. Getting a little overloaded. Or keep it YouTube steady and then just occasionally double up on the other platform. I would like to get Kick a little bit going. It kind of was going. Got 5 follows out of there, and like I'd say 4 out of 5 look legit. 1 had verbal diarrhea, looks like a bot. Maybe if you're not, I'm sorry, but because I have a friend over at the YouTube side that I know who he is, Joe, that also had verbal diarrhea with his nickname. DJFLYFPV. I bet you it stands for something. Shit, when was that other race? 6:30 or 7? I'll check after this. I know it was definitely 30. Was it? Ah, I told you. I bet you it stands for something. My dumbass is just not in the loop. Why? Did you even try? Or you got rid of it and sold it? Or crashed it into something? I don't know. Walmsy, yeah. Too expensive to crash. Fair enough. That's how I feel about all this. You know how back in the day, like, you get mad and you just throw a controller across the room? Because the replacement was like $15 to buy a new controller, so you can get pissed and throw it. But now here, look around. Like, everything I smash is kind of pricey. I gotta get one of those, you know, those punching bags that you stick to the table or the floor. Just set it here. Just slap that when I get in the rage fit. I mean, it's a big room. I can buy one of those. Hey, I can get one of those jiu-jitsu bags that has arms and stuff. Just put it on the floor, set the camera up there. And then whenever I have a crash out, I'm just gonna switch screen and go beat the shit out of it. Have a complete crash out, uncensored. And then come back to the video. All calm, collected, like, you know, just fix your... Right. Now I got that out of the way. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I might do that. I might have to overlay some heavy metal music on top of it where you can't really hear me. It's just gonna be absolute chaos. Me beating the shit out of... No! Why? Yeah, see, now I would need a bag. No, it doesn't. It's never done this before. I don't know. Did they tinker with something, messed up updates or whatever? But they definitely did something with it. Join. Fuck, it doesn't matter. Give me a car. Oh, if I can't join, I'm screwed. They kicked me out for being idle. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. What up, big guy? What you doing? All right, please stay on. Cursed, if I can ask you a huge favor. Obviously, dealer's choice. If you're gonna be hanging out and all that, can you switch to the red side? I'm trying to beef up those watch hours. Because this is the year I'm planning on getting into, we achieved that YouTube partnership. So every hour matters. I might actually ease off from the other streaming services. Just focus on this, because I think I was pulling in too many directions before. There he is. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Decent start. Don't do it. We go. That was rather decent first or opening stage. West Coast, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Give him some room. Too hot. Somebody took it a little hotter. A lot of dust. Radio. Appreciates ya. Oh, I'm sliding like a mother. Oh, they're good. Some are better than the others. You know, open lobbies and all that carnage. You're familiar. Any racing game anywhere is the same. Go to open lobby, it's a hit or miss. The last one of these I got beaten so badly I got disqualified, because it's kind of like iRacing, which this is what it's not. It's race room. You get negative points every time somebody hits you, whether you're at fault or not. Somebody spun. Yeah, typical. So I try not to let it get to me. This lobby, so far so good. Pretty well behaved. But then again, it's hard to tell because we've been single file for a while. All right, not too bad. This is, did I tell you about it? The race room is, in layman's terms, poor man's iRacing. I like it. It has pretty decent physics, and their content is, well, one, there's no yearly subscription, you know, pay to play like iRacing does. There's a ton of free content, and the other content that they have is like fraction of a price that iRacing does. Like iRacing's average track is like $12, I think. Somewhere along those lines. Whereas here, I think most expensive track is like $4. You can buy cars for like cents. There's plenty of differences, but what Race Room doesn't have is the weather system. Overcast is the best you're gonna get. There is no rain or precipitation. And there is no night races. Which they are working to add, but as of right now, they don't have them. But overall, I find myself playing this way more than anything else, really. Because you got all these different classes and whatever. Excuse me. Well, why didn't you attack him? He was... Gonna block? Yeah, you are. Off track. It's... Well, this one is... If you'd have joined 3 races ago, it was a freaking Afghanistan war zone. Win the bad guys. Thank you, Sophie. And West Coast, the track limits on this are unforgiving. Unforgiving. Well, that's clearly it. I almost followed him out there. which, as frustrating as it gets, sometimes, it does make you better. I think in the long run, you get so cautious and conscious of track limits that, yeah, maybe you're losing a little bit of time here and there, but look, now, did that look like track limits? I don't think so. I think my left side was still on the track. The front right is cooking. Hell yeah, brother. The true G, the OG, the only G, my G. Say G one more time. Okay, that was track limits, but is that your work nickname? G-Spot? Everybody knows he's here somewhere, but nobody can find him. Did you see that video? The co-workers' nicknames. Motion light only works when somebody walks by. One of them was the G-Spot. Everybody knows he's here, but nobody can find him. The other one was like Blister. Only shows up when all the work's done. I'm really having problems pulling this front right. Because there's so many. That was not. I don't think that was it, bud. But I'll play ball. What choice do I have? Oh, they've been okay. I've been having a good time with some of them. That's typical open lobby stuff. Last race I did here, it was like freaking Fallujah, Iraq. Got beaten up so badly, I got disqualified. was not. Okay, this one is justified. And this one, I'm just spooked with this guy on the inside. Holy fuck. They're like, yeah, tires cooked. It's okay, I'll take that. So much work for 14, dude. But that was a good race. Everybody behaved. And I'm here for it. Yeah, my front right tire is cooked completely. Doesn't that work again? Golly. Where do I see tires? Right here. Look in the overhead camera. Right here. See the front right, how red it is? Do you? No, okay. It's like right here on this display. Oh no, there's nothing on it because I'm in between. When does this start? Oh. Oh. 30 minutes. This one gonna be a doozy. What? How long it is? It is. How long is it? Practice 10 minutes, 20 minutes qualifying, 60 minutes race. Well, yeah, I can see it. It's on a display, separate display right above the steering wheel. We got time for some more. Walmsley, you getting in on this or what? Let's see what I lost some rating. Hey, brought the reputation back into 80s. What up? So close to 90s. So close. That was a good bounce back. Whatever you want, man. You said you don't have DTM 2025, so that's out of the question. The next one up is the kind of like Timu hypercar. This thing. It rode America. There's plenty of people that, fuck me. There's plenty of people in. Dailies. This one is too far out. 28 minutes. At that point, the other one will start. So it really narrows it down to this. It's free. You should be able to get in. Start time 18:45. How long is the race? Oh, fuck off. Yeah. And the race is 15 minutes. Is that gonna make us late for the other one? Well, it shouldn't. We got 10-minute practice. Let's do that one. This one. Register. Conflicts. I cannot. Never mind. Well, I guess we can't do a whole lot then. This one would be doable, but you don't have DTM 2025. You know what? You know what? I'm going to register for this. No, I cannot. Well, we can't register for anything. I'm not going to sit here for 20 fucking 5 minutes. Yeah. Weekly. I guess we can go practice this for 20 minutes. Try to see what can we do with it. Get some laps in. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I guess that's the all we can do. I don't think you can register for anything else either. Yay. Shit, I gotta change that. But yeah, we're gonna have to. Like, it won't let you register for anything else. All right, brake bias 53.5 pressure, blah blah blah. Let's try that. Brake here, turn in. Yeah, I gotta clean up that line. Too wide, but it didn't feel too bad either. T-valves? Oh yeah. Oh my god. There's that. Wing angle. Currently 9. Let's bring it down to 7. Can't do anything with that. Give her a shot. Oh, yes. More of that, please. All right. I'm messing with the setup a little bit. See, we can get a little Gonna be a little adjustment. Jenkins. $200 is way too late. $250. I mean, they're not terrible to drive. I drove one on Watkins Glen. They're not as bad as, or bad, as difficult as they are on Le Mans Ultimate. Excuse me. A little bit. Thank you. I got it for Christmas from my in-laws. From Grandma Joe, actually. I think wing angle can go here. Right. My Letterkenny special shirt. Pitter patter. Oh. All right. Hey, this doesn't feel half bad at all. Starting a little too early. Okay. That's the thing. Back to the garage. Let's not get too crazy there. I know, right? Ride height 7.2. It is kind of a bumpy track. So let's go 7, 8. I know, right? And then a whole hour of a race. You commit to it, you committed to it. Oh, wait, no. No. 7.2, let's go 7.5. Rear. I need rear a little bit higher. Let's go 10. See what it does. That can all fit in one lobby, dude. I had races with 30 plus players in. It's not unheard of. Oh, fucking 60 or something. $36. There you go. Everybody can fit. Walmsley, what are you driving? Oh, BMW? Okay. Improved a little. Nah. The power too early. Whoa! Well, I don't think that's where it was. Took one down. Maybe go further back. 52s. I think that's where we're at right now. Oh, was that not a track limit, though? We need to open it a little bit more. There. Yep. Too soon. Okay. A little bit wider and then tighten it up. I say here 200 is too ambitious. Ah. That corner there is not my favorite either. So deceiving. Okay. Found half a second. Messed that one up a little bit, but here, go, 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 go. There it is. No! Too greedy, 1.2 seconds ahead. Ya fucking noodle. That would put me about 208s. I know, right? Last corner. Well, not quite, but pretty close to. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save this, though. What is this? Road America. Fuck it. Save. Alright, let's give it another spin. I don't have time for another spin. It's almost well, I do. This is practice. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, fuck yes. No, this is your well, I believe it's individual, and you can reset every time you... If you mess it up, you don't have to... Well, at least that's how it was in Macau. You can just reset and start the lap again, so... But maybe they've done that for Macau, because it's fucking Monaco of Asia, and it's tight. That was a bad slide, but okay. Let's connect this lap, put it together. It wasn't as quick as the last lap, but I'm still finding time. 7/10. You idiot. All right. Okay, let's go. Join the server. Ah, buddy, easy does it. It is, All right, Joe. Thanks for popping in, brother. See you next time. It is late over there, isn't it? It's what? 1 in the morning? Oh god, there's only 5 hypercars. 6. Alright, we'll see. There he is. The man, the myth. The legend. You'll be good, man. You will be okay. Let's light this candle. I really got to reel it back in that last section. Like I was on track for 207s. So yeah. I guess we'll save it for qualifying. Stretch my back. Well, actually, no, I'm going to go drive. Because last time I sat idle for a while, it got kicked. There's not enough time to do an out lap and actual hot lap, so moot point. Just keeping it moving. I got teleported. I thought it got disconnected. Yeah, he's all over the place. That guy's gonna be a problem. That guy's gonna be a problem. Flying like that and disconnecting all over the place. Overcommitted. Okay. It's all right. Save it for the 2078 Costa. Okay. Save her for the quali. Walmsy, don't forget to adjust your fuel level before the race starts. It's kind of like LMU. It's not going to do it automatically for you. If you decrease it for quali, you got to bring it back up. Thanks, bud. I know. I would have been bored with myself, too. Man, we should have gotten... It's only 6 hypercars. We should have gotten the hypercars. That's like top 10. Default. Uh-oh. What happened? It didn't freeze, did it? It didn't freeze. So on track. Alright, I guess it's gonna let them finish their laps. Alright, cool. Whatever. Here we go. 2078 is the time to beat. Or time to be in. No. Did you hear me with the fuel stuff? Okay. If you reduce it for the quali, which you should, don't forget to put it back up when you go into the race. Learn that the hard way. Alright. Give her a send. Was 7.9. There's more out there. Alright. Demon 2057. Demon 2067. Alright, close. So I would be presumably starting on the second row. I think I could find a little bit more. Why not? We got time. Ah. Yep, there's definitely more out there. Oof. No. Oh, down to 6. Walmsley, still no time. Nope, 5th. I guess I got invalidated. All right. Come on, dude. Focus. Improvement. Oh, I lost all the time I gained. Lil G Mommy. Thanks for the follow and kick. Appreciate you. Well, let's go into 207. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us are within fraction of a second. And these two. There's Walmsy 2083. Look at you selling yourself short again, dude. Are you serious? That's a very good time. Very good time. All right, let's see. Can we improve? I don't think I have the pace to get it with into sixes. Maybe I do, I don't know. But at least right now I don't. Too cautious there. That's all right. Only 7 thousandths of a second. It's not that terrible. Well, that was pretty gnarly. But that, soon as I think I caught it, every time, soon as I think I caught it, I F it away. Come on, Walmsy. Get her done. Into sevens. Your middle sector is where you're losing the most. The other two are manageable. All right, let's light this candle. Well, a lot of people are dropping off, so this lobby might be a lot smaller than what we thought, Walmsy. Four minutes. A little smaller. What is? Yep. Every time. Oversent. Curbs, no traction, 3/10 down, just like that. Nope, not wasting time. We're just gonna resend it. Oh, yes. Sixes. High sixes. Let's go. Woo! Ah, fuck. Got too excited. Walmsy improve. 8 still. Come on, big dog. Well, yeah, you're out of time, but still not bad. The lobby reduced quite a bit. Quite a bit. Should be a good race, though. Where's everybody? Everybody's just dropping. Hey, that's fantastic, dude. I think we lost all of the. I think we lost all of the fast movers. All right, well, good luck, man. Do what you got to do. I'll see you on the other side. I'm maxed out on fuel, by the way, so I'm probably going to lose some positions in the beginning. But I think 120 liters should get me to the end. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Always watch your mirrors. That guy was sending it from downtown. That's why I didn't turn in. And this guy's making me nervous with his connection and teleporting. Look at it. Where the fuck is he? All right, keep her steady, keep her tight. No unnecessary penalties, no nothing. Let's go. Getting into a little bit of a race management now, tire management. Don't want to overcook it. decent cushion behind. You. I should have let him. So far, so good. Yep. you're gonna do that, then do it cleanly, dude. Don't use me as a brake. They all have absolute dog shit connection, though. So far, so good. Holmesy climbing the ladder, steady. Steady. P8. Come on, bud. Dang it. Ah. Focus, you noodle. Bombs he's getting into groove. Might take 7. $77 of fuel. Might not need to stop at all. He's stopping. Nope. They might have enough fuel for the whole race. Should I play the team game and back this guy up into Walmsley? Coasting a little, trying to save gas. Just to be sure. My own worst enemy. That's all right. That's all right. 30 minutes left, 64 liters of fuel. I have plenty of everything. Tires are good. Plenty of time. straight line speed. Quite a bit though. Terrible. Well, good enough to get him to make a mistake. That teleporting and ghosting is kind of a concern, honestly. I think he struggles here. This long sweeping right. Still took a chunk of time. Pressure, maybe he makes a mistake. close, but not enough. No, dude. Oh my God. Focus. Drive the road. Don't chase the car. I will punt you, dude. Come on. Nice. Solid defense, buddy. The long way around. I was on you, buddy. Good fight. Excellent fight. Holy fuck. Focus, doofus. Close to the end of the race. Good job, Walmsley. 6. Ten minutes, 5 laps, maybe 6. You idiot. Too many infractions. Definitely need to work on that. Man, my back's starting to hurt. And I think my foot's asleep. Almost there. 6 minutes left. 3, maybe 4 laps. Current standing GT3 podium. Fourth overall. I don't know what happened to all the other hypercars. I think I'm coming up on the lap. And I'm really hoping he's not a sourpuss. Looking good, looking good. Ah! Whatever, dude. Whatever. Holy fuck. Okay, front left is a little wonky. Walmsley left? Why? Please be in the chat. Come back in the chat. What happened, big guy? How much fuel did you start with? No, that is unfortunate, bro. I mean, to be honest, I started with 120. I don't know how much you started with. I started with 120 liters. No, this was 120. I guess that's my fault. I should have told you that. Top her off. That's on me. Actually, I think I did. I think I said, like, I got her all the way up to 120. But that gets you to the end. Had a pretty decent race with well, the guy behind me now. We went at it a couple of laps. That was pretty cool. He's struggling here in this. Yeah, the German. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Well, I don't know. You probably can. Yeah, you can. Look at the bottom left of your screen. Look at that pretty mug. Yes, sir. Yeah, the other two. Yeah, didn't even fucking come close. That's unfortunate. I was watching the top, like the scroll, and I seen you like 10, then 9, then 8. I'm like, hell yeah, he's doing it. And then I just saw it. Walmsley just left the game. I'm like, hell no, dude, you're like half a lap out. I'll be honest, I was trying to, because you were right behind, you were P6. I was trying to back this guy up into you a little bit as we were fighting and whatnot. I really did try to. Oh, look at that. Look at the rating. Plus 16.4. Well, at least I'm back in 1500s. Reputation going back up. These races are where you want to be for rating, and because most people that sign up for this, and it's a whole day, whole hour, you got to commit another 20 minutes to practice, and it's like hour and a half of your time. Most people that sign up for these are actually serious. I don't know why we lost so many. Wait, what is this? I guess the other one's done. Yeah, it during quali time, the track is saturated. Like they put it at the best grip, best optimal temperature, and all that. So they give you the best conditions. In the race, not so much. It actually takes a little bit for the track to rubber in. So you can't really send it. You can't really send it too hard. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Hell no. We're not doing this. Absolutely not. Actually, I think I'm done. I've been going for 5 hours now. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. That last race was, I enjoyed it, man. Unfortunately kind of ended in tears for you, but you put up a good fight for somebody who was complaining Oh no, stay away from me. I don't know what I'm doing. You were on a track for a good. No, I'm done. I'm done too. Like I said, I've been going at it for 5 hours, 7 minutes, and some. Yes, there was quite a few in the front, and that was kind of making me worried, especially when I got into the battle with that guy for P3. Yeah, I was. Ooh, results. Well, P3 in class. Where are you? This guy, Wunder. I got in a fight with him, and he was. Well, if you had started on track, I probably would. I lost like 1 or 2 positions in the beginning, just trying to keep my nose clean. Then I got him back. Um, but if you start, I could have backed him up into you. This guy. But oh well. My consistency rating dropped. But still good, 98.7. Look at you. Look at you. 99.5, dude. Consistency. Hail no to the no, no, no. Hail to the no. Yeah, once you got it going, you look, dude. Well, this guy's got a better one, but not by much. Almost 100% consistency. Man's a machine. But anywho, yeah, we're gonna call it a night here. Gonna call it a night. Shut this down. We are done. That was a good race. Yeah, that was a good race. You know what? They don't really ding you too much on track limits. Like, I mean, you get an infraction, but in terms of pushing and all that, and like reputation, they just take that as well. You're trying to squeeze everything out of it, so it's not as punishing. But yeah. Thanks for playing, buddy. I enjoyed it. I hope you did too. Unfortunate that how it ended, but it's all right. It'll be all right. Anywho, I'm gonna call it a night here. I will see you all probably tomorrow at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Till then, deuces. Bye.